FunXfunner1 says yep.
Alright, we're late, but we made it. I think I caught a little something. We beat Control last time we streamed, so the main story's done. But there's a lot of stuff still left to do. It's a lot of achievements, a lot of story. So, we're gonna continue. We got some Saturday gaming. Bones, how's it going? Still playing a whole bunch of Baldur's Gate. Whoa, what is that? I landed on one. Wait, that wasn't a good idea. Supposed to be a team member here. We're supposed to kill. Hearing feet and gunshots. Oh, shit. I don't like those things. These bones is who got first today. Wasn't shot. Or Ragdak.
methodical. Clean out every last hiss with one thorough sweep, room by room. But if there's a building shift and even one get behind our line, then... Fuck, this place is a pain in the ass sometimes.
Here are the pouches. I found 6.
Well, that's all of them. Not counting mine. Well, I guess I'll just have to wear all of them. It sounds sappy, I know, but... that's all I can think to do.
Nothing's easy with the hiss. Is it rude to ask what's inside? What's inside the pouches? Too late now.
Now, the story's confidential, but, well, I guess I can tell you, being the director and all. So, the Bureau had heard rumors of a werewolf gathering upstate every full moon. Us being rookies, they sent us to confirm it was bullshit.
Hold on, is he about to tell me werewolves are real?
Turns out, there was an altered item that was creating violent gravitational anomalies during full moons. Oh, man, we nearly bit it that night. Well, to remember the occasion, we all bought silver bullets to wear around our necks, just in case we ever ran into another werewolf.
Another
So why
werewolf.
did you leave the Rangers?
Thought I could do more good here. Somebody's got to protect the people who protect everybody else, right?
So, what's next for Simon Arish?
Well, first off, I'm banning all slide projectors. That's it. Seriously, though, we need to review our protocols. Research should not be making decisions that endanger the entire Bureau, and fuck it, the entire fucking world, without some serious oversight.
I think Pope would agree. Certain people in the Bureau have been working in the shadows for too long.
And I'd like to make these HRAs part of the mandatory Bureau uniform. They're not stylish, but better safe than sorry.
I don't think anyone will complain. Not after this.
So, okay, a long time ago, there was a game that came out called The Bureau, and I think they wore those kind of things. Pretty sure. The Bureau. It was XCOM, but I feel like they were wearing... Oh no, it was something around their back. Okay. It was an XCOM game. Got it. So, middle of the day stream to break, shocked stream when. If I feel up to it, we might do a stream tomorrow. But I don't know if I'm doing anything yet. So I need to think about it. It's a possibility. Not a guarantee.
What are your thoughts on me serving as director?
Well, I couldn't be more excited. I mean, look, don't get me wrong, Trench was fine, but... well, you pulled us back from the brink, so... well, I'm honored to serve, man. I mean, fuck, shit. Faden. Sorry.
He'll get it one day.
Situation report.
So, what's the situation in my bureau, Arish?
The situation is we are still up to our eyes in Hiss. Not to mention the months of repairs it's gonna take just to get this place up and running again.
But is it doable?
Of course it is. You just might need to tell some rangers to grab a wrench once they're done hunting Hiss.
Did anyone ever mention to you that Darling was using the slide projector?
Well, Salvador never did, but I doubt he even knew. Look, I'm well aware that it's our job to study and contain the things that we don't understand, but some of the things that Darling did were way outside of our mission statement. Look, these things are not toys, and acting like they are is only ever going to end one way. At least Pope seems to understand that.
Well, it's secure now. No one can reach it without my say-so.
But thank Christ for that.
Marshall's been missing for a while now. Any ideas where she could be?
The last time I saw her was in maintenance when I was leading the Rangers out of the Atlas. Yeah, I told her it wasn't safe, but she said she had to go check on something.
Did you ask where she was going?
Whew. Marshall is not the kind of person you question. Kind of intimidating, you know? But, she was by herself, if that helps at all.
Not really, but thanks. Hopefully she turns up. I'll see you later.
You know where I'll be.
Do you have a part 2? There's no part 2. Took first and walked away for a second. Wife aggro. Health. Oh, not with you. Gotcha. Alright, what else we got? Mold hosts. So these little mold hosts gotta be hiding in like a certain corner, right? So we've been all over the place. And I think it better not be hiding inside the room. Alright, we can't open it back up, so...
An early hypothesis was that the mindscape of the astral plane is subjective. But
Yeah, we got that one
was
before.
fast-proven.
You know what? I kind of want to play with the regular gun. So we're gonna do grip.
Well, it's an actual place. Not a construct of the mind, even though it is with our minds that we enter and experience it.
Never mind, it does nothing. That's so bad. Spin. Shatter was a shotgun. I think we have one of the... We have a challenge to kill... snipers and containment using shatter. I'm lazy too. Want to grab me some water? I don't know what all counts as the ritual lab. Looking for the mold. Looking for the mold. Alstridge! Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. So... Mirror lab? Maybe there's something in there. No, because this is just going to take us to the Altered Realm. Owlstritch is such a good name. How would that look like? Mold host? Mold host. My two favorite verbs. Have you seen the edits with, like, I think they merged an owl and a cat together? I just imagine it's gonna be something close to that. Like, I think you have to have the owl head. The owl head is, like, iconic, right? Oh yeah, we can get into the second half of the lab now. What did we turn on? We're turning on a coffee cup. How's that work? And an ashtray? What? Elephant and cat? I don't know. Lucky clover and light bulb. Okay. Fish, okay. Horseshoe? Question mark? Luck item manifest. Bronze koi fish China attracts abundance and wealth. Feng Shui. Horseshoes Ireland wards off evil. Orientation important. Heels up allows luck to be kept. Heels down luck flows outward. Maneki Neko Japan. Beckoning cat used in shops. Paw held up to beckon customers, creating luck for the business owner. Four-leaf clover Ireland. Shamrock. Rare plant variation. Connects to druidic healing rituals. Elephant China. Protection. Good luck. Wisdom. Feng Shui. Light bulbs various. Documented gambling rituals indicate luck is produced when all lights in the room are turned on. Note, effects of items to be tested, considering investigation for orientation of horseshoe. Also, considering positioning of Feng Shui objects. Proximity of luck items may influence luck readings. For more information on ritual use, lucky actions to perform and avoid. Reliance on OCD behavior. See file blah 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 blah. I hear something. I guess it's not something. Okay, so you gotta turn on all the lights, which are just like random things in the room, apparently. The hell? We're exploding something? So we need what? White 7? What's up, Finn? How you doing? I think we need to maximize our luck. We got the elephant. Synchronize the elephant, maybe? Elephant never forgets. But I forgot what the elephant remembered. So every time we get a bad roll, something explodes or goes wrong. Okay, so we have all the lights in the room powered on. No, we don't. Now it's on. We're ruining this room. I feel like something with the elephant is still wrong. Boom. 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 You can't hear it across the room, though. Oh, why is it hitting a horseshoe? You flip the horseshoe? I have the luck in the horseshoe, though. Like, we could turn it upside down, but it's gonna dump all the luck out. Right? Fish just... Oh, we can move the fish. Feng Shui. Where would the fish need to be? I bet the fish is wrong. We're gonna die. What part of the map is this? Oh yeah, you got it. Yeah, it's the luck and probability. Do we have notes on Feng Shui? Sure, the room can't explode forever, right? Depends. Can you explode twice? Is that a thing? Alright, let's Google search Feng Shui golden fish. Goldfish symbolizes wealth, abundance, and good fortune, with their gold color representing prosperity. Wealth area is the southeast of the living room. Maybe we could try to drop it somewhere southeast. Put it on the table. We put it on this table, but apparently it didn't really do much. But there's no table in the southeast. Maybe if we just bring it with us. Southeast would be like right here. It's got to be something with the fish, right? We got a 2. You're in the room with the luck puzzle. This is the one I was telling you about. Like, I feel like I've got a lot of it going. Now we're just landing 2, like, permanently. Whiteboard has clues. I looked at it. Less than 2 feet. Do we just need to bring it with us? Three. Now I have to fire up the game 2. Yeah, see who can beat this puzzle first. Do not stand near the table. Phone call? Got a phone call, what the heck? Maybe we need to be on the other side of it? So we need to be like here. Oh! Oh, wait. There's a pot there. The phone call was it? Damn it. So when we got the phone call, we were over here. Did I empty the horseshoe? When we were talking, I did. We need all the luck. I still don't think the elephant synchronicity is correct. Are we too lucky now? We're getting 8. Hey! Golden suit and astral blip. You got a golden suit. What's that? Hey, we beat the puzzle. We just had to have a certain number of luck. Yep, you have to have 7 if I remember right. Yep, you have to land on 7, but I didn't know, like, for each lucky item makes the number go higher. So you had to get some of them wrong in order not to overshoot it. Oh yeah, we tried to find the mold. We tried to find the mold people in this area and couldn't get the last one. We need like 2 more. I just got to the main menu. I'm sorry, Fen. That was too efficient. The railgun is just too good. Get up there. Well, this is moldy. There's no way in. Ugh. There's something way up there, though. I suck so much at this float. Okay, we're gonna try to make it all the way to the top. Wait, there's a mold. I see you. No! I want to go up! GCN want up? Alright. Dead guy. No! No! It didn't let me float! I think it was that hole. We gotta get to that one. Get up here. No. So I think we have to float before we fall off the ledge. Why is this hard now? Why is this hard? This shouldn't be hard. No. Like, we need to go from this ledge without jumping over it. I keep hitting my head. They could have done this float thing better. I don't need to fight y'all, just leave me alone. Okay, so we need to jump and just hold spacebar. Gonna lurk and make food? Thank you, appreciate the lurk. Yeah, like that. And we just gotta make it over here. And then to the last one. And there's nothing up here. All that struggle. So where... The mold hosts suck. I hate this. I think we've been up there. So that was a hidden area. Found a hidden loot crate I can't get to if you want to try later. Oh, where was it? Because at this point we're just, I've already beat the game, so I did that. Main story I've beat. So now it's just DLC and all the bonus objectives. We're gonna 100% this game. The area you're stuck doing basic tasks near the director's office. There's a towel tower in there. It's like 2 to 3 feet tall. The area you're stuck doing basic tasks near the director's office. Okay, so we gotta go to the director office. Ow. How's it going, Tact? Your air dash is going to be your friend for a lot of things. Alright. And Fens is near the director's office. And I think we just got our last mold host here. So we just got to go to the ritual division again. Waking up from a nap? I had to take a nap earlier too, and I wasted my entire Saturday because of it. Wasn't feeling great. I think I'm catching something. You can upgrade it where you can get dash 2 or 3 times. It's been like a year or so. I can't remember an air dash upgrade. Like there's ground pound, there's float, there's energy.
Good to see you, man.
So like there's C's, there's shield rush, plus energy, plus melee, ground pound, levitation. Like we can keep leveling levitate. Don't remember. It's been like forever, but it was actually able to get to the top of that white room. Oh look, it's a gambler suit. I like the Matrix suit. Alright, we are looking for the director's office.
Careful out there, Director.
That's the elevator. How do I get to the director's office? Did I go the wrong way? This map is sometimes really hard to read. I feel like it's near Central. So we got the elevator. We got the boardroom. Can't float in here.
I should really talk to Arish about Rash.
Director's office. We'll follow the signs.
I heard Hope was promoted.
Oh my god. Somebody had a lot of thoughts. Sticky note complaint. To whom it may concern, in case you're not aware, something caused a sticky note in my office to duplicate. My office is unusable now. I'll be working from home until this is resolved. You can reach me on my cell phone or my home. Sincerely, Jay Bozer, Vice Chief of Staff. A lot of sticky notes. Okay, so we were doing tasks. We were over here. The jukebox. There's challenges we need to do in the jukebox too. So executive affairs. And Fen said it's up there. Can't stand on people, can we? No, doesn't count. There is a box up here. He doesn't want to stack. This worked when we were in the quarry. Welcome to GCN's Dancing with the Appliances. Why is the camera so scrunched? No, that's definitely not the way. That's not the answer. We would need like 2 boxes worth. Do these things open up? So the upgrade, I think, was 10% time. There's really not another place to go. Slate. Appreciate the alert. Even if we land on one of them, it doesn't count as a platform. Have you done a jukebox run yet? Didn't notice I was timed out, so I had like 2 minutes left. I tried early on, and I died once, and there was like a gauntlet I had to do, and it was impossible to catch up. So it's about time to try again. Executive meeting minutes. Agenda items for next executive meeting. Rising costs of AWA response. Update on mold eradication efforts. Upcoming annual salary review. New supplier of coffee filters to be found and vetted. Please come prepared. Thank you for your time. Coffee filters that important? GCN can't even stack furniture with the power of telekinesis on his side. How do you expect him to do a jukebox run? Look, I can't even twist it like I can in Repo. And all the furniture just wants to, like, go all over the place. Twist it, bop it, spin it. He doesn't want to stay. It shouldn't be that bouncy. It's like they don't want us to stack it. So what is it exactly you're trying to do? So at the very top of this is a loot box. Right there. I think these little desk squares don't count as something you can interact with. The desk squares we're just jumping through. And there's not enough like big bulky things that we can stack. I saw a very clever way to do it. How's that? We need more sofas. You stick the vending machine at an angle between the wall and the pillar. The wall above you. So like you bring it up here and like throw it. Get it stuck. Take it up there with you and angle it tall ways. Like I can't get it to angle a specific way. Do I just need to like yeet it? There was another one, wasn't there? This vending machine. There's a little ledge for it to rest on. That is such a lucky way to land it. Where'd the vending machine even go? I think we destroyed it. Dude had 100% control over it. Control. I think we lost the thing anyway. They said the thing. Alright, Ritual Division. We'll come back to that. I'm kind of annoyed at it. So there's somewhere with a mold guy. There's a host of ways to get up there. The control community on Reddit wholeheartedly agrees that it's the easiest method. Hey, we got him.
I should let Underhill know.
Oh, hello. Where was Underhill? She was in the mold pit, wasn't she? The mold pit. Okay, where am I trying to go?
I found the hosts. They won't be spreading any more mold.
Well done. I'll send burn teams to sanitize the locations. I'm beginning to wonder if these hosts are originating outside the threshold in independent patches of mold growth.
You don't sound very optimistic.
Optimism is for farmers, as my mother always said. I suppose you could now return to that hiss business you all seem so concerned about.
This woman has some incredible tunnel vision.
Hey! Complete 15 side missions.
I assume you'll be staying with us until the mold is eradicated.
Indeed. Until I find a permanent resolution to this pesky fungus business, I'll be here. Perhaps even beyond that, seeing as you are quite understaffed at the moment. Though I hardly have a say in my own comings or goings. Your oldest house won't open the exits until those hiss monstrosities are cleared out.
Glad to have you along for the ride. Will the mold be under control anytime soon?
We were barely containing it with weakly controlled burns. Just look at how it has spread after a few days of non-interference. It's beyond the threshold now. The floodgates are open.
So that's a no.
Americans.
Yeah. Okay.
With Darling gone, I'm putting Emily Pope in charge of the research sector. Are you okay with that?
Perfectly. You have pulled Excalibur from the stone, and now decree as you see fit, O Queen. What a true meritocracy we live in.
Glad to hear it. I had a dream. Or something like one. Darling was there. He told me something, but I can't remember what. I think he's gone.
Right. Well, he's never where one expects him to be, is he? Well, thank God. I can finally stop writing these tedious reports that I'm sure he never even took the time to glance at. If you speak to him again, can you tell him I hope he found what he was looking for.
I'll try.
I should be getting back to work.
I'll see you later, Rhea.
Dr. Underhill, if you please.
I hate
I'll
guard
get back
duty
to more
down here.
important
I'll get back to more important things.
things.
This place is fucking weird.
This is nothing. The clocks? Now that's weird.
There was a teleport close over here. Over here. Somewhere over here. Wait, up top. I hate float. I hate float. Oh, there's a box. Containment medical wing. Logistics. And I think in containment we needed to do sniper kills with our shotgun. Kill his snipers using shatter without getting hit. Is that one of them? No. I don't think that was a sniper.
Mold's gotten in here too? All right. Let's get cleaning, she said, cocking her gun.
What do they want us to do? Oh, okay, it's the bubbles. Hard to tell what's shootable. Only in here. feel like that is a sniper. We're not getting credit for it, though. Mold Spore, where are you? I wish there was like an audio cue or something else for these things, because where is it? Chat, am I blind? There should be like mold bubbles. I'm blind. About this though? To be honest, I wasn't paying attention. Got it. I got it. I did it anyways. We need 2 more remote thoughts for spin, and then we have everything. We need shifting fragments. Oh, we craft crap. I didn't mean to craft a token. Gonna go clean up the cooling pumps.
Mold's gotten in here too? All right. Let's get cleaning, she said, cocking her gun.
Alright, these ones are green. We're looking for green bubbles. I don't like these mold missions. It's hard to tell, like, what you can hit and what you can't hit. It's all mold. There's like one more. One more lump. Where's the lump? God, I might be stuck. They might have got me. Nope. Mission complete. Let's check the janitor's office if there's more jobs. I can't remember. How do we get there, though?
I guess I just take a seat.
Did I miss take a break?
This is what being a janitor's all about.
Take a good nap. Oh, we get a janitor costume.
I suppose the janitor's assistant does need proper janitor attire.
Nice. Alright, let's go clean up the Panopticon. Wait. I thought the teleporter was here.
All this paranatural power contained in one place is a risk. Makes me wonder what other dangers are locked away inside the Bureau.
That was easy. else we got? Jukebox. The Foundation. I think that's the next... I think that's the first DLC that we're supposed to complete. The Foundation.
Dark, quiet, trans-dimensional. This place really suits Ahti.
Find the
So
door.
that etching is the door. Okay, let's try opening it.
Whoa, I got green.
No time for sightseeing. The board said this was an emergency.
Research
Looks like
site
no one's
Gamma.
been down here in a while. The crystals are kind of pretty. Emily would be having a field day down here.
Just got a 3-year falliversary notification on my phone for your channel. What? 3 years? That's insane. So we're gonna have to do something about these crystals. No, right? I never thought it was actually 3 years.
My life's been a strange one. Certainly stranger than I'd like.
It doesn't feel like 3 years.
This place.
You just found me last week.
Something else. The floors crawl, the walls slither. It's a shifting pit. On the street, it's just another drab building standing there for anyone to see. But no one does. How do we miss it? Northmore. Acting director in Northmore now is on a train from Washington. He'll expect answers, which is why I'm making these tapes. They're evidence that I'm at least trying to understand. Father searched his entire life for something like this, and we find it 1 week after he's buried. He always hated irony. Of course, Father, the great director, Ash, would have been the first man in. And look at me, his bookworm son, the supposed head of research who can't stop his legs from shaking long enough to step over the threshold.
The Foundation. Bottom of the oldest house. Stop the hiss.
Marshall? How was she on the hotline? Unless... she's dead. Jesus. She seemed like the kind of woman who could survive anything.
I only heard of the Foundation when I became head of operations. The very bottom of the oldest house. Director access only. Just the name alone is classified. Zachariah gave me a tour the day I was promoted. Said I should see it for myself, to understand. After that, I snuck down on my own from time to time to keep tabs on the place. And on them. But nothing ever changed down there. Not even the walls. It's solid, permanent, different from the rest of the house. Of course, they were always watching me. I never stayed long. I'm not stupid. I have to stop the hiss from finding this place. I'm the only one who can.
And then the Hiss found the place. Are those spiders?
Hiss found their way down here
That answers my question. Research Site Delta. Oh, well. How do we get up there? Guess we can't do that yet. Burp, burp. Yeah, there's got to be a way to clear the crystals. So maybe we get a new gun. Oh, you're fast.
we're using pickaxes now.
Hostile work environment. Relocation order. Tom, you missed the good news. I'm not sure the official memo will go out soon, but Northmore called an all hands at the crossroads to announce we're finally moving out of this hellhole and up into the house proper. Bureau brass apparently solved the moving wall problem, or at least figured out a way to pinpoint where and when they happen. All I know is going up means goodbye darkness, goodbye weird lunches with that ex-Nazi scientist, and goodbye pissing into the pit. I know it was you, Barry. Northmore's ordering the Foundation sealed as soon as we can haul our stuff out of here and somehow convince Ash to come with us. He's the only one kicking up a fuss. This is long overdue. We've lost 11 men and damn near $10,000 in supplies moving between the entrance and the Foundation. And for what? Research? Ash is batty if he thinks we want to stay down here and sift through more sand for him. It's just rusted iron flakes anyway. Did you know that? We were breathing that shit in. Beware of toxic geysers. Is this the same pit? No, but it's the same setup. Wilder, I have some bad news. You remember that Robert Ricardo fella we brought in as a special consultant to map the lower caves? Well, today he found a chamber with weird eyes covering every inch of the walls, and a strange black pillar in the center. Kind of looks like the one at the crossroads, but smaller. We had a bureau member shadowing him, but whatever happened in there did a number on our guest. The docs are taking a look, but it's pretty clear Mr. Adventure's exploring days are over. I know we were careful to limit this guy's exposure to the non-ordinary. Drugging him and carrying him through the upper floor was a real hoot, by the way. But we really need to reevaluate our policies on external contractors. Honestly, we'd be better off forming a special division trained in rappelling and orienteering than subjecting more outsiders to the shit we deal with. They almost always end up dead or loony.
The astral plane is cutting into our dimension. What if this happens in the upper floors? It'll destroy the bureau.
Wait, did I kill that guy by knocking him off the edge? I think I did.
I wish I'd brought Emily with me. I could really use my head of research right about now.
Marshall? Marshall! You're alive! Wait! It's Jesse! The director!
Oh, here's that
Whoa.
pillar.
This place is huge.
Marshall? Can you hear me?
She was on the hotline, so that person couldn't have been Marshall, right? One problem at a time. Let's see what's going on with that pillar first.
Investigate the nail. Ley lines. For all my research into the oldest house's ley lines, I still don't understand why they converge here at the base of this pillar. I suppose the simplest reason is that they have to converge somewhere. Occam's razor and all that. But that seems wrong. The esoteric world abhors coincidence. So what is the true relationship between the pillar and the ley lines? Does it act as a magnet, attracting them? Polar north? Or is the pillar a product of focused energies? A sprout, nourished by the constant flow of the oldest house's power. Perhaps classifying that power would provide some insight. However, we currently have no means of measuring or quantifying it. Given time, it may become possible to collect or even harness the energy. On that note, Northmore is bringing in the much-lauded Dr. Gustav Wagner from the headquarters in D.C. to aid my research. I suppose this is his way of saying he doesn't trust me to work unsupervised. Let's just hope Dr. Wagner is as smart as his dearly departed Fuhrer once people believed him to be. The pillar found in the crossroads is best described as an onyx spike that protrudes from the cave floor like an imposing stalagmite. Despite its aggressive silhouette, the structure has an undeniable allure. Freud would certainly have something to say about the pillar's overly erect nature, but I'm more drawn to Whitmore's essay on dynamic layer structures within structures and fractal mirrors in every being. Given its significant location, I believe the pillar is either the very heart of the oldest house or an intrusion within the heart. Or perhaps it's like the husk of a seed from which the oldest house sprouted. Trottier wrote that the great architecture isn't built, it grows. But then, why does the pillar look so different from the rest of this place's concrete walls and rocky caverns? It's easy to see it as an anomaly, a buried artifact, a foreign body, a demonic phallus. I wonder if this pillar is any more welcome here than we are.
It's been 5 days since we first entered the building. Traversing the interior is dangerous due to the shifting, but we did manage to find a lower cavern that seems structurally predictable, which is a scientific way of saying its walls won't crush us in our sleep. Northmore even made a discovery. A pistol placed on a stone pedestal in front of that strange ebony pillar. Seems like something out of a storybook, except the heroes usually find swords, not handguns. But it is the perfect lure for someone like him. Hours after finding this weapon, Northmore cornered me about some nonsense about how the board had made him the director. He ranted about the title being meaningless before now, calling Father and all other previous directors shams, frauds, and worse. I think this place is worse for Northmore than it is for me. Strangest thing? There was no pedestal in front of that pillar a day ago. This building has swallowed a dozen of my men, and now it's handing out presents? Is it playing some sort of game? If it is, we're most certainly losing. Hell, we don't even know the rules.
So the pillar handed us the service weapon. Still don't have a way to crunch those boxes yet. Nail door monolith is hurt. Touch revere it to enter. Repair the nail link to prevent astral consumption collision. This is the director's duty plot. Authorized for a single new tool upgrade. Use it to save the Foundation Us Bureau. Left self, right self. Only one is permitted. Which will you choose to become?
So I can only choose one? I thought I was done with these tests.
Platforms. We're just shooting. Right weapon will grant fracture undo. Left self will grant shape manipulate. Why do we only get one? So we either get the boxes that were sealed or the boxes that we can't reach. Platforming? Be more mobile. We are tweaking, cultivating the ability U. Minerals, roots, barnacles grow across the foundation. Use the new upgrade to self-shape inflate. First director to earn receive this. You should feel honor handled. This man will loosen the 4 locks, keys, MacGuffins. Located in the fringe, nowhere in the astral plane. Astral bleeding collision has spread or lost them. Do this and they will be repaired, glued, devices averted. Pianist, bonus round. Hiss are present in foundation. Trespassing, snooping is forbidden. What that last line meant. Neat. We can make traps. Crystals can be shaped while levitating to create platforms.
Okay, let's review. This broken pillar is called the Nail. It was broken by something, and now the astral plane is bleeding into the foundation, which will destroy the oldest house, the bureau, and everyone inside. I need to find 4 locks, or keys, or whatever, to stop that from happening. But I'm the director. I've handled worse. This should be simple-ish. You with me?
Alright, so now we should have new areas that we can get to. Invisible wall. There's a lot more platforms over here. Uh-oh. That was almost bad. This is a dead end. What's down here? Yep, that's how we get to these. That's a sturdy dude. Ow. What else is in here? It's weird that they would only give you one of the bonuses. Maybe we get the second one later.
This area looks newer. Is it from the upper floors?
In the collapsed apartment.
There's something behind that his barrier.
It does look like we're supposed to be able to get to that other road, though. I don't know if I'm gonna make it. We're gonna try. We're gonna try. We're gonna make it. Hey, it's a Neko. We found a kitty. Meow. What do I do with you? What do I do with the cat? It's weird to just be there. Okay, this door doesn't open. Shift account. To whoever finds this, I am Containment Processes Designer Gene Gibbs, and I'm writing this to document the largest building shift to ever occur. Here's the fact. A considerably large portion of the containment sector, including the processes and protocols offices, our research facilities, and a fair chunk of the fire break, have been yanked down into a chasm that reaches far below the lobby level, I think? It was a violent shift, and I regret to report several casualties. Injuries were sustained by all, but many of us, myself included, are still mobile. We've set up base camp and started triaging. There are little supplies. We explored our surroundings and found caverns of all things. Maybe we're in some kind of cave threshold, kind of like the quarry. Wherever we are, we're not the first. There were some rusty power cores, old light, signs, infrastructure. What was this area used for, and why did they seal it off? Why have I never heard of it? More importantly, how are we going to get out of here? Give summary. A series of reverberating sounds were observed in downtown Kiev with no clear point of origin. The event was witnessed by the city's general public. Mental and physical symptoms were reported, including aphasia, sleep paralysis, and excess in the reported individuals. Due to the brief nature of the event, Overseas Bureau agents were not able to respond while it was active. Immediately upon arrival, agents collected audio recordings taken by local witnesses. All Bureau monitoring stations located at global junctions of acoustic amplification were directed to monitor any auditory events of similar pitch, wavelength, and duration in an effort to trace echoes and epicenters. In the following weeks, similar cases were reported from both various amateur sources and Bureau stations in major cities across the globe. The subsequent events diminished in volume and frequency per each occurrence. Event is believed to be generated by planar friction, though this is not confirmed. There are so many rooms here. Double kill. %72 extra damage after a kill. Thieves speed plus 99%. Let's do that. so reflective. I can't see if there's anything in any of these offices. It's so shiny. Whoa.
Someone call a plumber.
Discover the Astral Plane restaurant. Wow. Computer program. Dear House Representatives, my husband Francis read an article before he died about how the universe was really just a computer program. He believed it. I thought it sounded silly, but now I think he was right. Francis was hit by a car a few months ago, a drunk driver. I don't think it was supposed to happen. My neighbor's son Jeremy broke one of our windows with a football a week before Francis died. Francis yelled at Jeremy for it. He was a bit harsh. This is important because I see Jeremy on his computer through the living room window. He's on it all the time. His mother says he's a computer whiz. I think Jeremy is operating the computer program, and he changed the universe so that the driver would hit Francis. He did it to get back at Francis for yelling at him. Is there some way to change the computer and make Francis come back? I have some money if it's expensive. I don't know how things work, and I don't care if Jeremy gets in trouble or not. I just want Francis to come home. Francis and I were happy together. I could feel him not being here, and it's just not right. Sincerely, Stephanie Miller. Oh, I missed. Float gets me again. I guess that's it. Crap. What was that yellow? I guess I can't float into it, so. How do we get in there? Guess we go from the outside. We gotta get both abilities. Something's gonna happen and the board's gonna be like, alright, we'll give you both. What the heck is that? Infinite.
You're listening to America Overnight, a beacon in the darkest recesses of possibility for more than 29 years. We have another letter from a listener. This one's unsigned but postmarked from Toledo. It says, "Dear America Overnight, I have the most wonderful appliance for your listeners. It is a miracle of God. A fondue set, a fountain, a blessed gift. Blessed is spelled with a capital B. Go on, they write. Dive on in. It is molten hot, perfect for meat." No signature. As far as I know, no fondue set was sent to us here at the studio. Just this letter. Wait, I think there's something else in the envelope. Some kind of black powder with white shards in it? Bone, maybe? Karen. What is this? Karen? We're on the air, Karen. Where are you? What's this powder in the booth? Is this ash? Oh God. Karen? How do I cut to commercial?
What happened? Keep supplement. Recordings of the audio phenomena were uploaded onto the internet shortly after the event. These records circulated rapidly on popular message boards. The communications department utilized this exposure by creating the Sky Trumpet hoax videos and posting related theories to spread confusion and draw attention away from the event's paranatural origin. Industrial noise, particularly the sound of metal drilling, was found to be widely accepted explanations. Theories about the sounds emanating from the Earth itself, known as a seismic hum, emerged from the public itself, and were encouraged by the Bureau to generate further misdirection and eventual public disinterest. Witnesses of the event were monitored discreetly afterwards. Observed symptoms were consistent with an deprivation, but subsided 12 to 15 days later. The length of the symptoms directly correlated with the individual's proximity, unsheltered, to the supposed epicenter. Once linked, though, accidental casualty can be listed. The effects of planar friction on hearing aids. I think I actually remember seeing videos on that. Sky trumpets. So I remember watching a bunch of videos on this a while back.
Ooh, you hear that noise? Sounds like jumping noises. Damn. Ooh, is it like a...
It's like bees.
Man, it's like that's a Whoa.
And apparently it was heard like all over the place.
Guys, what is going on?
Strange sounds are being heard around the world. In Sweden, this sure sounds like a trumpet. In Michigan, another trumpet-like sound. In British Columbia, Canada, Dr. Glenn McPherson says he heard a strange humming sound in his home. At first, he thought it was an appliance.
Ultimately, I cut the power to the entire house, and the sound got louder.
Then he discovered he was not alone.
This is in fact a worldwide phenomenon, and I'm calling it the worldwide hum.
Check out his Hum Map Data project. To date, some 17,000 civilians and scientists from around the world who call themselves hummers have reached out to him, saying they heard the same thing. McPherson thinks the mysterious hum could be caused by low-frequency sound waves that sound like this. He actually built this 3-foot by 6-foot steel box that blocks out low-frequency sound waves. But for some reason, even inside it, he says he still hears the strange hum.
Going into the box made absolutely no difference whatsoever to my perception of the hum. If anything, maybe even it got louder.
Inside Edition producer Brianna Deutsch climbed inside the coffin-like box to test it out. She hears no hum.
It's pretty dark.
Now listen to these strange booms that sound almost from another planet. It could be a sonic boom from a fighter jet breaking the sound barrier. Another possibility, a meteor. This home security camera in Bridgewater, New Jersey, actually caught the flash and then the sound of a meteor.
Huge explosion, loud enough.
But others...
But the trumpet noises were always really weird.
What if you heard trumpets in the sky, out of nowhere? That's exactly what happened in Ukraine. Back in 2011, people recorded a strange, booming noise, like trumpets from above. No one knows what caused it. Unexplained sky sounds. Did you know? Now you do. What if...
But you don't even show it! I hate shorts. I hate the internet. Here we go. There's something creepy about it. Even the Bureau doesn't know. Gibbs reporting in. It has been 8 days since the collapse and still no signs of any rescue efforts. The Bureau is either completely unaware of our situation or are incapable of helping us, or maybe it's intentional. How many times have we seen the Bureau not give two shits about its own hardworking staff when they go missing in this place? How many times do we let it slide, thinking, oh, at least it wasn't me? Too many, I'm ashamed to admit. Anyway, there's been some developments. Strange crystals have begun growing on the walls. They seem to block the corridors, but not others. The path to the caves are always left open, but I'm not sure why. Luckily, the crystals keep out the astral spike. One's been hounding us for days. John, Nicolay, and Sarah went to try to find a radio, but never came back. We think the spike got them. I think it's hunting us. Doug says the spike only exists in the astral plane, so what the fuck is it doing here? If we get out of here, I'm hiring a lawyer. These are unsuitable working conditions.
Warning. Altered item detected in Transport Bay. Access is prohibited for safety regulation 18.A.
Oh, we can't close it again.
No power. Typical. So that's the altered item. Looks pretty secure.
It's a movie camera.
I should hire someone who builds smaller machines.
So dark in here.
The last egg breaks the hole in your room and the hole in you. You came and you had even through the hole. You have all
Thought there'd be like a battery in
the
here.
only child you child. A coffee with the house and a coffee. Orange peel. The picture. The whole day. Oh no, you're in the
So what's the plan here? Maybe we can't do this yet? Well, the collapsed apartment is required. It's gold. And then the other objective is reach the warehouse pass. Power course. Yeah! That's what we want. like how it's just like a gumball machine of power cores. And now that it's out of the way, we should be able to get in there.
No altered material detected in area. Personnel may now safely enter. Have a bureau full day.
Beautiful day. Oh no. Oh, we're gonna die. That elevator sound like a zombie. Movie camera supplement. The item came into the Bureau's attention after a hospitalized mailman from Arkansas claimed his injuries had been caused by a movie camera. Further investigation connected the incident to AI-80, which was being shipped in the mail truck at the time. The packaged camera was later found in an empty warehouse. The return address led agents to a P.O. box located in the San Fernando Valley belonging to the company called Blessed Pictures. Whether Blessed Pictures is involved in the creation and decimation of the item's VHS films is unknown. See investigation, blah, blah, blah. The following is a list of all known films believed to have been shot by AI-80UE. Shoot First, Die Last, unreleased. Coffee Bullet, Billy's First Car, Bicard, Delivery Disaster. Item was used in the filming of an unreleased Western in 1968 on the Italian island of Sardinia. A cast member was killed during on-set accident, stopping production. It's believed that Blessed Pictures bought the camera when equipment from the shoot was sold at auction. So what does the camera do? Found films. What do the films say? Can't read, too small. Shift account. It's clear no one is comforting. We've run out of ideas and supplies. We're gonna go into the caves and see if there's anything edible, but all we found were noxious gases and endless pits. The crystals only let us go one way, even though we could see the caves branched out. We did find some weird spiky pillar. Only got a glimpse of it before the astro spikes attacked. There were a few of them this time. We lost a lot of people. There's only 6 of us left. We didn't ask for this. We didn't want to come down here. I'm convinced something brought us here. The others say I'm going nuts, but it's clear that this was no house shift. Shifts slide a bathroom a sector over, rotate a hallway. They don't drop full divisions into some caves. We were brought here. I know it. But for what? Why'd they tear us away from our lives just to torture us? If this is some kind of test or mission, then here's some advice for whoever's running it. Give us clear instructions next time. Hope these notes are a good read for whatever ranger finds them. Fuck you. Put that in your report. Did I just say 19? New language. For immediate publication. I learned a brand new language. The fish taught me. You probably don't believe me, so I'll prove it. Holeo Meuti Yel Meol Kido Kip Good Osperton Glop. See? Please publish this letter and maybe other fish speakers will get in touch. They'll be able to read my address, even if you can't. Jabini Rock. Larry Humbert. So it gave us some credit for something. I don't know what it gave us credit for. It was like hidden something.
Not sure she's ready.
I'm here, aren't I? I saved the Bureau once, and I'll do it again.
I've served under 2 directors. 3 now, I suppose. Trench and I worked our way up together. We made it through the tough cases, the bad days, the casualties. He was the epitome of a good agent. Smart, decisive, selfless. And he picked up that damn gun. Becoming director is a formal process overseen by the board. Lots of ritual and mystery. After that, key staff provide detailed briefs on all classified matters, past and present. But with Faden, well, there's no protocol for field promotion. The girl's smart, has a good head on her shoulders. I'm trusting her to handle the hiss upstairs, while I hold them off here. All this shit with the nail, the board, I'm not sure she's ready. Besides, I work better alone.
Rituals? Locke's keys keep socket us here. Trapped, hooked, hidden, fed. They are young, old, extra life. With the director's help, situation information is subject to change. I don't know what that means.
Another etching, like the one I used to get in here.
Oh, I guess I'm going down there. I didn't mean to jump. Damn, this took us all the way around, didn't it? Yeah, this is where we started. I think we could teleport back to where we were.
Leave your insides.
Why does it say there's another path here? Let me in. Let me in. Okay, I think we need the brake power for that one. Locks, agent, reason, abalone?
Is this the lock/key the board told me about?
Almir, what up? Well done, season. Only 3 keys, tethers remain. Our nail is rebuilding loosening.
Just doing my job.
Oh, it's Dr. Darling.
First one down. Director Faden's got this covered.
That's cool. It's like another path this way. Well, I guess we go to the other marker. Until we get the destruction power, I think some of these areas don't work for us. Someone standing there? Where'd y'all come from?
Jesse, hey!
Emily,
What are you doing down here, Emily?
What do you mean? You called me down, remember?
I'm pretty sure I didn't.
No, that's right. You didn't. But then, I remember you needing me to come here. I mean, you even told me how to get in.
What?
Let's just chalk it up to synchronicity so we can get to work.
She takes everything in stride.
The board called me down here to deal with the situation. The astral plane is
colliding with our world. I know. Isn't it fascinating? I never even considered that the astral plane could be a physical volume expanding beyond its dimensional container. The bleed is localized to this area, but its growth rate seems steady. Given time, it will consume the entire Bureau, and possibly beyond.
That's what I'm here to stop. The board told me to fix the nail over there by dismantling 4 locks in the astral plane. Funny, I think it's put itself back together a bit.
So that could be due to the law of inverse exchange. For every associated component you remove, this nail reconstructs. Or possibly some variation of anti-sympathy. Don't worry, I'll look into it. Did you notice all the Bureau infrastructure? It looks like there was a research team stationed down here at some point. Do you think Darling knew about this?
I'd put money on it. That reminds me, have you seen Marshall? She contacted me over the hotline, but then I saw her walking around.
I haven't seen her. The hotline only connects to extraplanar entities. Or dead people. But Marshall's proved time and time again that she's a survivor.
That's exactly what I thought.
Anyway, I've been looking into the minerals growing down here. Have you noticed how they insist on maintaining a certain form? Maybe some sort of a state memory, or they consciously prefer a certain shape?
I think we're on a clock here, Emily. I need to stop the astral bleeding before it brings the oldest house down. See what you can find out from the nail in the meantime. And send out some rangers to look for Marshall. She may be in trouble.
Will do, Jesse. If you see anything interesting, remember to take detailed notes. The Rangers have tapped into an old radio network they found around the Foundation. So if you need backup, just call them at one of the stations.
How did the Hiss get into the Foundation?
Same way we did, I imagine. But you need to remember that the Hiss are the embodiment of persistence. Their nature seems to be one of force, to find every possible vulnerability and exploit it. Their only goal is consumption.
I'm sure there's plenty of goodies for them down here. The nail, for instance.
If the Hiss could corrupt the nail, I'm sure they would have by now. It must not interest them in its broken state. They could be distracted by the numerous unknown paranatural materials I'm sure are lying around. These are the roots of the oldest house. The Hiss will find plenty of ways to make trouble.
They're pretty good at that. So you've never heard of the Foundation, huh?
I've never even seen the name referenced. Clearly it's highly classified, but for what reason? The problem with these kinds of closed-off hidden areas is that they were likely sealed for good reason. But now no one is left to tell us what that reason was.
Any guesses why the Bureau would hide something like this?
I only know what I've observed. This place is spatially rigid, which means it doesn't shift like the rest of the oldest house. Before you ask why that is, I have to admit that I'm clueless. There's some signal interfering with my equipment, making it hard to get a clear reading. It's being emitted from the floor. Maybe I should have brought a jackhammer.
The astral plane is already taking chunks out of this place, Emily. Let's not add to it. So let me get this straight. The astral plane is bleeding into the Foundation.
Correct.
And that's happening because the nail is damaged.
I'd say it's a bit more than damaged, but yes, that is my understanding.
So what's the connection between the nail and the astral plane?
It's a good question. See, I always pictured objects of power as strings between our plane and the astral. If the nail has a similar relationship, then maybe it's more accurate to think of it like plumbing. Now that the nail is busted, sewage is gushing everywhere.
Not the prettiest metaphor. I should get back out there.
Agreed. The astral bleed won't stop itself.
Alright. So now we're gonna hit the second one. But it said 4 nails, right? Only 2 of them are highlighted. Exactly as planned.
Director Vaden here. Dispatch a ranger to this location.
It's an honor, Director.
Oh, so we can get a little assist man. Follows us. Did I miss any paperwork out here? That's a big warehouse, and those are floaty guys. Launch efficiency. Was I still using that? Sea speed, health. Nope. History of the oldest house. The oldest house has revealed much to me during my months in the Foundation, but many questions remain. Primarily, the tree etchings bewilder me. What's their significance? If the house has changed shape over its lifetime as I theorize, then was the tree its first form? I sent a team to the Schwartzman building in search of pre-settlement accounts of Manhattan Island. From those, I discovered a single relevant line. And there I found a tree, not known to me, the devil twisted within its bark. That line, taken with the fact that certain American cultures believe that trees would offer wisdom and guidance, is indeed interesting. However, it is hardly firm evidence. And though I'm now bound to the oldest house, I remain a man of science. Of course, there are numerous ancient beliefs regarding trees. Yggdrasil, the tree of knowledge, Yax Imikche. Some cultures offer blood sacrifices to trees, while others claim trees endowed chosen individuals with inhuman powers. Do New York City's many murders act as sacrifice for the oldest house? Does the house have a chosen champion? Is it me? What's that supposed to do? Eye wash station? Pyramidic geometry. I've been going through my library researching pyramids and triangles. If that shape does relate to the board as Northmore says, then perhaps our predecessors in the occult can offer some insight in their geometric knowledge. In esotericism, the triangle is closely associated with the Holy Trinity and other three-part concepts: past, present, future, mind, body, spirit. Interestingly, the term board also implies multiple parts. Upright triangles in Judeo-Christian imagery indicate ascent into the rational and divine realm. Inverted, it signifies a descent into the corporeal human realm. Naturally, the ascent is masculine and the fall is feminine. Adam and Eve. It's just a bit of old world patriarchy. It's 1964 now. We're well past that silliness. Considering the above, what does the inverted triangle tell us about the board? They're clearly not corporeal or human. Perhaps they wish to be, or they once were. The likeliest answer is that simple theological imagery cannot help us define alien entities. But still, the pyramid seems significant. Shapes have power, and clearly so does the board. Somebody left their bag.
Is this a Bureau ID badge? Looks so old. Hope will definitely want to see this.
I think we finish our main mission first here.
place to leave an ID card, but okay.
Yeah, I didn't like that. Goes back to the crossroads. Okay, let's check out what's in this warehouse.
Spent inside what we're calling the oldest house. Northmore insists on the name. I'm too tired to ask why. I'm not sleeping well. Per orders, me and my research team have established a permanent examination lab in the Foundation. I basically live down here now, like the obedient head of research Father raised me to be. I spend my days investigating that odd pillar when Northmore found the handgun. The work was half-hearted at first, I admit. But then I discovered numerous non-Aristotelian energy channels converging at its base. Ley lines, dragon roads, Hyligalinian, call them what you want. But this pillar is the crossroads. I started building something. Equal parts talisman and technology. An array that can impose order on the ley junctions. That's the idea, at least. We'll see when I'm done. I prefer to work away from the pillar. I'm not the only one who feels like that thing has eyes.
We got a raid, Bunny! Strange Bunny with the raid, and welcome raiders! My name's GCN. Right now we're playing Control, and we're finding a bunch of mysterious things. Give a little shout out here. It's Shotgun Man. King of the losers.
He fucking fell down the steps.
Wait, the shotgun guy did? Grandpa did? He's falling and he can't get up. Yeah, my name's GCN. It was spelled kind of funny. But you know, that's how it goes sometimes. Yeah, I lost trafficking because I covered my mouth. You don't want to say anything and get blasted. Yeah, if y'all have ever looked up the SCP Foundation, that's basically what this game is. How was your stream, though? It looks like you were doing It Takes Two. Oh, maybe these are out of juice. It's a lot of batteries. It was good. I think we're almost done. Cool. I think I picked it up on the sale. so tired that I'm gonna wrap up another stream. Oh, wrap it up in another stream is fun. We like have to plug in power and then keep going? It's okay. I'm not in the best shape either. I fell asleep earlier because I was feeling kind of sick. I feel like it's still hanging around. But if you need to go, take a break, get some rest, get something to eat, go to sleep. Do what you need to. Take care of yourself. I think I'm gonna get a migraine. I can feel it. Oh no. Oh, I should have taken a battery with me. Wait, there's like a half floor. Wait. We're gonna go back down. I wonder if we can trick it into going up. I ate pizza on stream. I'll be lurking in and out. Pizza good. Gotta support the local cat boys. Yes. So we're gonna try to do this. Tell the elevator to go up. Get out of here. No! Let me no!
I know, it's great, right?
Thank you for the hydrate. I actually need that. Wait, why did we stop halfway? Ah, we can make it stop. Alright. Drink a drink. I mean, staying hydrated would probably help. You gotta water your cat.
Entry day plus 51. Northmore has ordered an all-hands search for objects similar to the service weapon. He claims there are more in the house, though I don't see how he's so certain. He's been strange lately, talking about joining greater causes, and frequently mentioning the pyramid. After pressing him, he finally described this pyramid to me. Inverted, black, mathematically perfect. Oddly enough, Adam and the other id have shown me numerous inverted triangles painted on the cave walls. Surely there's a connection, but I don't see it yet. As far as occult symbols go, triangles are by no means rare. Flood, Levi, Kroll, they used that shape like it was going out of fashion. Standing on their base, triangles signify stability and strength. Inverted on their points, they represent conflict and stagnation. Of course, the orientation is just a matter of perspective. Looking at the pyramid from below gives you one, from above another. Northmore says he looks up at the inverted pyramid. I have to wonder, is anyone standing over it, looking down?
So depending on the dimension, good means bad and bad means good. Alright, so got it. a hole up there. There's nothing to pull out. So I think we're good to continue. We definitely need to get the deconstruction ability. Ow! Oh, it's a sniper. That's what happened. Oh, there's a hole. I want to trap these guys. Where's the runners? There they go. Shoink! Oh no. Come here, come here, come here. Wait, why is it not working? Yeah! Shatter projectile boost. That's still +5. Can we just add even more?
Worst I've ever seen is take the nail. End of the world.
So I can't let the hiss take the nail. Not a problem. I know how to handle them.
I snuck into the Foundation through a back door I know. Had to get ahead of the hiss. Just a matter of bypassing the ritual protections. Luckily, the board's as distracted as the rest of the Bureau. I had to put on a brave face up there, but the situation is the worst I've ever seen. We're getting back on our feet, but we've already lost so much. Trench is dead. Darling is somewhere.
Somewhere.
I'm the only one left. But I still have a job to do. Keep the hiss back. There's not enough HRAs to spare, so I'll have to make do with what I've got. Frankly, I don't even know what will happen if the hiss take the nail. Trench made it sound like it'd be the end of the world. He was never one to exaggerate. Well, orders are orders, even if they come from a dead man.
Alright, so we can get back into the middle. We can make our way up there. Curious where this goes. Oh, this is our halfway point. Meteor Hill. Per Archival Mandates 8A, this document has been edited to meet certain administrative standards. Certain terminology may be out of date. The retrieved material was subjected to Fellstrom's array configuration 74B, but the tests were halted as a matter began to physically elude the equipment. Attempts to constrain the element were made, but under further stress, it became vaporous. The researchers suffered corrosive injuries prior to their deaths. The child victims at Meteor Hill recounted the material enveloping them in a pleasant manner upon making contact, but when discovered, they were and screaming. Bodily changes were perceived immediately: deformities, loss of pigment in the skin and hair, and mental symptoms surfaced in subsequent examinations: confusion and heightened aggression. The Department of Public Knowledge and Diversions gave statements claiming that the incident was caused by debris from poorly made Russian satellites, which the public accepted with no complications. The children were sent to the Bureau's recuperation facility in Et to receive help away from society. So that gets us that. We should be able to make it back up where we were. Yep. And now we go up. Oh crap, this guy was right here the whole time? I wanna trip the trap. There we go. Everything is so hissy. Are we at the top of the tower? I think there's a little left. Oh wait, there was another. another. All the red. I wonder if that one hiss node we killed opened that door. How do we get that one? Hey, hey. We're so good. We keep extra battery in here. We cheated this puzzle. Yeah, like, there was an extra battery on one of the floors, and I just was like, you know what? This battery's good. I'm gonna keep it in the elevator. And, we were able to use it, and we didn't even have to solve that puzzle. Less cheated, more bypassed. We bypassed the puzzle.
Another etching.
Not one of you. Oh god, almost killed me. Oh, they did kill me. I think my mouse got stuck. I was walking left. Where'd they put us? Gotta go this way. Where's this elevator coming from? Another dimension? Oh no, we lost our spare battery because we died. They stole our loot. Alright, this time we kill them all. Easy peasy. Listen, hurry, meet. Progress jolly good, but 2 holes lollipops are left to...
Hello?
Lollipops?
Board, are you there?
Danger, director, board, broken, deeper, understand. Given, former, yours, necessary, go.
Okay, what the hell is going on? Wait, I'm back here?
Yeah, we get the other power. You can do better. Not be here, director.
Blame the eyeball.
The other tool weapon is forbidden. Former it adrift is trying to mislead you.
Former? Yeah, we've had our differences. But it is giving me something you won't.
Crystal formation, destruction, let's go. Do not be ignorant thick. You are being reckless disobedient.
I don't like you deciding that Slash can't have.
Cannot control this. You cannot control your staff. You're mismanaging the Bureau self-narrative. Oh, I was supposed to pitfall him. Come on, chase me. You can't hit me, you gotta come closer to me. Oh well. He can live.
I'm getting pretty tired of being jerked around the astral plane. If you're listening, I want some answers.
So we have the board and the former. The board's mad that the former is giving us a new power. Hello, home, alone, long, visitor, happy. Tunnel, open, grateful. Welcome, speak.
Hi there. It was nice of you to give me something the board wouldn't. What are you getting out of it?
Void nothing egress.
So I'm just supposed to believe you're a particularly charitable, whatever you are?
Neither, both hungry?
Hungry? I mean, yeah, actually, I'd love a sandwich or something. That's not what you meant, was it?
Right, Panini, former board Apolloni.
Are you part of the board? Or used to be?
Once split, board blame.
Okay, so you split because the board blamed you for...
Inside Beyond, Nail Rescue, House Sun Warning.
Gotta be easier to play charades. Do I need to rescue someone?
No.
I don't know what I expected. Listen, this has been great, but I have to go. Thanks for your help, and, stay out of trouble.
House, listen, nail, leech, burn, go.
What is Former trying to tell me about the board? Should I trust either of them?
Well, there's only one way down. Getting so many mods. Ow. Where are you? Weapon mods are full too. Wait, I thought we just cleared personal mods. We fill them up again? I guess we start getting rid of primes. C speed, we have ultimate one. Energy gain for taking shield damage. Might be good. Launch hit. Ammo recovery. Oh no, we should have kept some health. Cat has business to attend to, apparently. Acting like there was a knock. Be right back, chat. 1 second. She got up real quick and was like staring out the door. I was like, did somebody break in? What's going on? Let's give ourselves more energy. Let's just be an energy holic. We're gonna go back to Crossroads. And go this way. Yeah, we can get all the loot now.
Weird entity A or B? Or neither. Let's just stay the course for now. The Bureau's in danger. We know we need to repair the nail. We won't break reality on my watch.
Wait, no!
This bleed is just getting worse and worse.
They got me with the loot box. Astral collision.
That's the cave sand. Looks like the astral bleed goes both ways.
You? Ah.
In the astral plane.
You're my friend now. Not much to do you? Give me cube. I'm sure it's gotta be used for something. Oh. We didn't get high enough. Alright, Cube, where do you go? See anything. I'm gonna park you right here. There's nothing to grow. Did I mess something up? Or can I land right here? Hehehe. Come on. You can do it. Yes!
Reminder, the Bureau does not have windows. If you notice a window, immediately close your eyes and make your way to the nearest safe room. You are permitted to fashion a blindfold from an article of clothing. Any resulting lapse in dress code will be excused. Thank you for your attention.
Bing, bing, boom. So what was the point of that? Misdirection? When you played Outlaws, you probably did, but out of curiosity, did you find the cantina from the movies and Luke's house in Tatooine? Yeah, I found both of those. I think the cantina was part of the story, or part of a side quest. Luke's house, I think I found on accident, because it looked really familiar. Ah, we have to bring the cube all the way over here. Oh no, it made the cube go away. Yeah, way out in the desert, buried in the sand. Yeah, because everyone's dead, so no one took care of the farm anymore. Whoa, okay. Can you imagine a life where your entire job is just to farm water? from condensers. Where you can't just drink water because you're thirsty. By the way, not gonna say who, what, when, or what, because I don't want to spoil. Do not kill Himmet. Oh, the former? It's probably former. Not saying. We will see. I will take your recommendation to heart. Got it. Huh. Do. Charging up. Goodbye. Hey. America Overnight Fatality. An item resembling a fondue set was sent to America Overnight's, aka FBC Initiative 72A, offsite radio, accompanied by a threatening letter and cremated human remains. Longtime show producer Karen Harris was killed when she ate her into the item. Mr. The program's host, was able to contain the item by it. The fondue set is undergoing evaluation at the FBC satellite facility in The package was traced back to a P.O. box belonging to the Blessed Pictures production company. This same company was involved in the discovery of AI-80. According to the post office records, Blessed P.O. box was opened in 1968 and paid through December 2029. Employees cannot recall ever collecting mail from the P.O. box. Case 13HQ612 has reopened. Attempts to locate the physical address or staff of Blessed Pictures is ongoing. It should be noted that during debriefing, Mr. revealed that he was in a romantic relationship with Miss Harris. He has since been placed on mandatory leave of absence for violating Bureau guidelines. A lot of control points here. Dang, he didn't fall. Where's the cube hole? The cube. There's one right there. There's the other one. I got caught up doing the mold thingies. Did you find them all? Took me a little bit, but I found them. out? No. Didn't see any? So when you look at... I can't really show you on here, but when you look at the map, it's more of a... It's a wider area than you think. Like some of the other rooms nearby could also contain your mold. Welcome. Is it okay to ask a Discord-related question? Yes. What's up? Green. I don't know if you can see this, because I don't know if I'm really here. I see a pen in my hand, but I see myself, it's all wrong. It's the wrong angle, it's the wrong me, and it's all green. Look out for the color green. Everything turns green when it close. Don't let it get close. Don't let it in. But if you no matter what you seek, do not speak to it. Please, I need you safe, Peggy. I don't want you to end up here too. I don't know where I've been gone. Is there a role or something you need to upload stuff to memes that are not links? I think Zorro set up some of the permissions here. Let me see. Memes and stuff. Permissions. No? Are you having trouble, like, putting a picture in it? I guess silly stuff, but it's like pics or clips. Touching file is file permission. Links are a different permission. But like in the memes channel, it doesn't look like... I don't think we've... Oh, there's a role called muted. So muted people can't do it. It says create poll or use apps. Embedded links versus attached files. So you can't just like put a picture in? Server settings. What has he done? Can I just give you a member role? Can you do it now? There you go. It must be a permission for like if a bot gets in, we like super restrict it. I'd have to see. Yeah, we set the server up when when Discord didn't really have a whole lot of like automated things you could do. And haven't really customized it more. Like now there's all kinds of fancy bots where you know, hit rolls and check boxes and all that good stuff. I'm getting yawny. Oh, it's midnight. When did that happen? You have a Discord? I do! It's very plain. Oh, why am I having trouble? Why am I having trouble? It is a very basic Discord. But we share stuff. I put cat memes in there. That's been its purpose. Got rid of my other social medias, so that's how I know who's live. Oh, cool. Yeah, I have the live indicators, and then I also set my status to purple. I have to look more tomorrow. I'm so tired right now. Didn't know you had one. Yeah, go check it out. At some point, we're gonna watch that that SCP movie on YouTube, and we'll do that in Discord. I just don't know when that's gonna happen yet. I think it was called Overlord. We're gonna see that. It's like 30 minutes.
There's been a change. Hercules and Mabel, I mean, it numbers 3 and 11, attacked my staff today. 2 fatalities. 3 if you count Mabel. She was always so kind. As a result, we are abandoning the Foundation. Northmore gave the order to transfer our resources to the upper floors. Now that my control points allow us to safely come and go from the New York streets, did I forget to include that fact in my previous logs? I've been so busy using the arrays I made. Control points have been established throughout the oldest house. Excuse me if I don't sound excited, it's just... A few months ago, I would have been overjoyed to leave the Foundation. But now I realize I've grown fond of it. There's something deep in the stone here, deeper than that watching presence. Something warm. I feel it needing me. I won't go. I'll refuse. Northmore won't be happy, but so be it. I'm starting to see him for what he is. An impotent storm, Father Shade in a cheap suit.
There's some hostility within the higher ups, huh? I wonder if ammo recovery on evade, does it give us a whole half? No, it takes 3. Nice light. Thanks for the lurk. Thanks for being here. Bye-bye. Bye. Ugh. There's a TV up here. That's weirder than usual. I want what she's having. It was a little bit different. Threshold kids are already weird. That was a whole nother level. Ow. My reaction time has gone down crazy. I'm sitting here throwing rocks at walls. Mom, can you come pick me up? I'm scared. I don't like it here. See, floaty guy refuses to get on the rocks. Damn it. See, this is what I get for being like all DPS. I have no HP. These guys rush me and I'm just dead. Alright, we're gonna throw stuff at him. I was trying to be cool and use the pitfall trap. And they're just like, nah, you've already done that a couple times. Oh my god, they're fast. Ow! Ow! I will take it. They just stood there. What? No, wait. No! Will that work? When he turns to the Hoopla kid from SpongeBob who gets nailed with a brick. Huh? Maybe I'm missing this reference. Hoopla kid, SpongeBob. This?
Sounds like a lot of... Hoopla! It sounds like a lot of... Hoopla! Sounds like a... Hoopla! Hoopla! Sounds like a lot of hoopla to make over a little Krabby Patty, right? Wrong!
Hoopla! He's a bit of a nit. A bit of niche. Stretch.
There's the etching.
People said my my freak out noise is like Donnie from the Wild Thornberries.
Did Donnie just throw a plate?
I was demonstrating an ancient Aboriginal sport.
I think there's a clip. Can I find the clip? I'm pretty sure one of them... Somebody's clipped me doing it. Here's accent. Go 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 go. I don't see the Donnie one. It's there somewhere. Our recent confrontation yelling was an error. We decided to determine you may have both tools upgrades. Only because you are the favorite current director. But do not listen speak to former. You are welcome grateful. We are nearly whole fixed. Your trust synergy is appreciated.
They sure changed their tune all of a sudden. I'm overthinking this whole board former thing. They can sort out their own business so long as it doesn't get in my way. obsessing over these problems is something Trench would do. But I've got my intuition. And you.
Energy. 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 Oh, we need more. I feel like if we actually upgraded melee, we'd probably use it. No, we've been up here. That looks like Former. He's surrounded by the hiss. How do we get up there? Maybe that's the exit, actually. Yep, well, I'm ignoring all of you. Oh, okay, you can't ignore me though. Looks like the nail, maybe? Pierce zoom plus 32%. Need that. Headshot damage plus 129%. Just ultra big numbers on Pierce. Turn you into friend. The cave system is up above us. How do we get up there? That looks like a path. Wait! No, no, no. I messed up. I don't know if this is going to get us high enough, though. It do. Chasm. VHS tape supplement. This item's creation is the source of much research and debate. It was a product of the Bureau's first attempts to film Entity A001 during Operation Shallow Tide. An agent was able to conceal themselves in an area frequented by Ati, at which point they began filming. The agent reported that the video camera showed no signs of disturbance during the filming. Later, when reviewing the footage, the research staff became mesmerized by its altered effect. Measures were taken and an altered evaluation began. Never before have Bureau personnel been so closely involved in the creation of an altered item. The experiment was quickly replicated, though not with the same results. The footage was simply less useless in every subsequent attempt. This event spawned a great debate as to whether altered items are created by paranatural entities, intentionally or otherwise. Similar experiments were prohibited soon after. See the Ash Act for details. As the creation of altered materials was deemed an action the Bureau should not engage in. What are we trapping in here? Also a mysterious door. Maybe we put the battery in the box? Is this powering? I don't know what that's for yet. There's no power lines or anything. Can't see where it goes. Wait, did it open this door? Nope, still red light. we got his pickaxe. Complete the ritual in the deep cavern.
He's got in. The nail. Pile of smoking rubble.
Marshall blew up the nail? What the hell was she thinking?
The hiss got in. The Foundation is overrun. I was out of time and out of options. I took all the C4 I could get my hands on and strapped it to the nail. Boom. A desperate move. But it's better off in pieces than in enemy hands. Trench wouldn't be thrilled. He always said how vital the nail was. How it was the Bureau's duty to protect it. Bullshit. Those years spent in the director's chair warped his priorities. In the end, he valued order over people, the advice of invisible voices over that of old friends. He lost sight of who he was. The board made sure of that. But I did my duty. The hiss can't corrupt a pile of smoking rubble. My last act as head of operations. I'm done. At least I could take those bastards down with me.
Boom. Oh, the Threshold Kids rejected episode's the crazy one. I think there was another chest here. If I remember. Like one or two. Maybe not. Guess we go through here. Hostile work environment. We got a spooky orb. Well, one of these ways is the right way. I want to go the wrong way. There we go. It's a shortcut. Oh wait, there's a bunch of notes here. This is new.
41 days since entry day, the name of our historic arrival to the oldest house. Morale is long dead, and its corpse is starting to smell. My research staff complain of a presence watching them. Many have suffered nervous fits. Some were evacuated. In cheerier news, I've made some new friends. I met them while exploring the deeper caves. They're hard to describe, but imagine avant-garde sculptures of humans. I call them the id. They aren't hostile. In fact, they're polite and quiet, which is more than I can say for my colleagues. Most id are shy, but a few are quite curious. While I sat taking notes, one came to look at my sketches. I offered him my pencil, but that spooked it. What are the id? Residents? Prisoners? They remind me of the golems from Kabbalistic texts, or a type of homunculi. I know I shouldn't, but I gave them names. There's Hercules, Adam, Lilith, Copernicus. Mabel is the bravest. They're a funny bunch.
So are those the one, like the other bad guys we're fighting? The ones that are all blacked out? Adventure accepted. Dear Mr. Talbot, my heartiest congratulations for achieving something that few others have. Consider my curiosity thoroughly yours. For who wouldn't be intrigued when the United States government claims to need an expert spelunker to explore the depths of a cave the likes no man has ever seen? A subterranean channel beneath the very heart of New York City is fascinating in and of itself. I've explored every cave system from Kentucky to Kathmandu, and a formation below America's own Big Apple is a welcome surprise. You're certainly building grand expectations. Don't let me down. I've decided to come see this mystifying cave myself. My assistant will be in touch with the details of my arrival. As requested, I will avoid making an announcement to the press, but I cannot guarantee that my travels will slip past their notice. The world is waiting for word of Robert Ricardo's next grand adventure. Such is the burden of a globe-trotting man of adventure such as myself. Such is the way of adventure. Keep exploring. Bob Ricardo. Cool. We've connected all this.
Send a ranger out. Director's orders.
Let's put him down! Go around him!
Oh, there's a hole. All these mold spores. Another one.
All right, this is the last one. I can't believe Marshall's brilliant plan was to blow up the nail. And she thought I wasn't ready.
This one's all tangled up. Almost looked like a hand was grabbing it.
There. Easy as pie. Fuck! But that's the last one. I fixed it, didn't I?
Nail, leave, end. Where's it want me to go?
Should be better now, not worse. Emily will know. I hope.
Pyramid. Oh, yeah, so here's our exit. This is one I was wondering about earlier.
We've got this area covered, Director.
It is repaired. Look at that. Is that the crown from Cult of the Lamb? So we have all ultimates now. But we need 2 more remote thoughts to get our final upgrade. We need shading facets, remote thoughts.
What did you do? What is causing these tremors?
I thought you could tell me. I completed the 4 rituals just like the board told me to. The astral bleed should have stopped.
Look, it has stopped. The nail is repaired. But we have a new problem. My analysis of the nail indicates that it is literally a piece of the astral plane. Or possibly a vessel containing the astral plane. Or both. Either way, right now both dimensions are vibrating at completely incompatible frequencies. The spatial friction they are generating is incalculable. It's going to destroy both planes.
I messed this all up. Maybe Marshall was right to destroy the nail. I should have left it in pieces.
No, then the astral plane would still be leaking in. Sometimes there's no right answer, Jesse. We need more information.
No. I need to fix this now. I'll figure something out.
No, we should really make a plan. The tremors are originating from directly below us, but we don't know what...
Perfect. I'll head down and take care of whatever's going on. Just do what you can from here.
Jesse, you can't just...
I have to, Emily. I'm the director. This is on me.
Talk to the board. What does the board want?
See? Jesse, you're back. So did you find anything noteworthy? The original Bureau expedition down here left so much interesting stuff behind.
Like their ID cards. I picked up a weird one. It's pretty old.
Oh wow, look at that. Yeah, I found a few ID cards myself. Or, more accurately, the Rangers found them for me.
Are you starting a collection?
I'm going for the whole set. I kid, of course. But I suppose they are sort of like baseball cards, except for Bureau stuff from the 60s. Hey, the one you found is different than mine. It looks like it's a higher clearance level.
A rare one, then. Want to keep it, Emily?
Yeah, I absolutely do. But I think you should hang on to it for now. High clearance access might come in handy.
Sounds like you have something in mind.
Guilty. See, I've been going through Dr. Ash's notes, or the ones I can find, anyway. Like Darling, he seemed to enjoy hiding his most relevant research. From what I gather, there is another floor beneath the warehouse with a special lab that requires 5 high-level staff members just to access. Here, take this. It's an old skeleton key. Something else the Rangers found. I give them $5 for every useful trinket they bring me.
I'm gonna assume this key is my ticket to that lower floor. And that super secret lab you mentioned.
Bingo bango, as Dr. Darling used to say. But keep your eyes peeled for more ID cards around the warehouse. If Ash's notes are reliable, and I'm sure they are, then 5 is the magic number.
I think we have 2.
If you're not gonna listen to me, then you better go figure out how to stop this. There's no telling what could happen if the vibrations escalate.
Any progress with the nail?
Of course. I've been busy with surface analysis. Its composition is remarkably similar to that of material found in the astral plane, but it alters itself between my observations. It's almost as if it doesn't like being examined.
So the nail is from the astral plane?
Not necessarily. See, if we assume that, we're suddenly facing a lot of new questions. How did something so large get out of the astral plane? How did it get inside the oldest house? Did a threshold bring it in? Did people? Maybe through the motel.
Maybe it was always here.
Doubtful.
Have you spent any time looking into the crystals growing around here?
As if I could resist. The biggest question is where it comes from. A threshold? Or is it native to the Foundation? But if so, why doesn't it grow in the rest of the oldest house? The fact that they returned to an earlier state when damaged is severely inconsistent with our reality's adherence to linear time. So either they're A, partially conscious, or B, organic elements that are foreign to and yet influenced by our dimension. The jury's still out. Have you learned anything about the crystals?
I have a power that lets me stretch them.
Huh.
Yep. Any idea what Marshall would be doing down here?
That information is on a need-to-know basis, Faden. Sorry, I can resist. But honestly, I never had much interaction with Marshall. She only came to me when she was looking for Darling. But this is Helen Marshall we're talking about, the woman who single-handedly dealt with the Bergen Peak AWE. If she's down here, it's because she
How did she say that? AWE?
Clearly, she couldn't handle this one on her own.
I'll see you later, Emily.
Good luck. Take notes. Don't be a stranger.
Alright, chat. It is 1 in the morning. I think this is a good place to put it on pause. I think we're almost done with the DLC, but there's a lot of hidden areas left. So I think Hytale is in beta, and Wiz is playing it right now. So let's go check it out. Alright, thank y'all for watching. If you're new, make sure you hit that follow button, because remember, it's completely for free. You can come find me again. I'm tired, so I'm gonna go sleep. I'm gonna go sleep. Where's this other? I wanted to see who sent me that Dr. Darling picture. Someone had an emote. Cue that up. Alright, go say hi to Wiz. Y'all have a good night. Bunny, thanks again for the raid. Always appreciate it. And I'll see y'all next time. Bye-bye.